All right, I think we're good. Had to get everything set up, but I think we're all set up. And I'm ready to go. I was watching some people playing Diablo 2 online today, and it looked a little savage. Make sure it doesn't matter. Hi, buddy. Hi, Defo Zappo. I got the other streams going too, Defo, if you want to be over there. I just always start with the shorts first because otherwise it doesn't. If I don't do it first, it doesn't pull up for some reason.
Welcome to Karas, traveler. Few come willingly to this ancient city anymore. I hope you brought your wits with you, for sanity is in short supply here. My name is Ratley. I am a sorcerer skilled in metalwork. It'd be a pleasure to help you. I don't have many customers these days. As you can see, the populace has been
tired, so my eyes are
decimated
hurting.
by the forces of Mephisto. The canals run red with blood, and demons roam the land. The wretched jungle hell has already reclaimed much of Karas. The only safety you'll find is here at the dark side, where a magical warning holds the jungle evils at bay. But I don't know how long it will last. To make matters worse, the children of Zakharum are in league with the forces of Mephisto. The Zakharum have concentrated their power in the temple city of Travancore, located within Karas deep in the jungle wilderness. It's true, their zeal is unmatched, but I say the so-called warriors of light are nothing more than the twisted puppets of a hidden hand.
Okay. Give me one sec, guys. I gotta adjust the light in here so that it's not hurting my eyes. Wrong headphones. Right on, man. I hope that you get all your get Diablo defeated and get into the last act successfully today. All right.
Yes? Within the temple city stands a tower built long ago by the Horadrim to imprison them. Well, you'll discover more about it soon enough.
Let's see. I'm just adjusting something real quick, guys. Okay, I think that'll work pretty good. There it goes. Okay. All right. I think I got it all set up how I want it now. I adjusted the computer to where I don't think anything could happen if something were to happen.
now speak to Ormus. He was once a great mage, but now lives like a rat in a sinking vessel. You have questions for Ormus, and doubt in yourself. Ormus sees a strange dichotomy in you, as he does in all would-be heroes. Speak to him, and he may grant you wisdom in turn. Or turn from him and seek wisdom in thyself.
Bye. No, I'm just kidding.
Good. I've not set foot in glorious Kurast for many years, but I never would have imagined it could be so corrupted. Certainly this must be Mephisto's work. You'd best get going, my friend. Diablo and Baal are still out there, and you must find them.
I was watching the second guy that raided. Well, I watched both of them today, but I was watching the second guy that raided me. What was it like? Oh, I don't know. I got it written down. What was dude's name? Corndock. And he was doing something yesterday on Diablo that was really weird. It was like, he was like starting, going into the area where Mephisto's at, basically teleporting to Mephisto, killing him, getting the loot, leaving, starting over, teleporting to Mephisto, killing him, getting the loot, leaving, and just doing that over and over and over and over again. And I have no clue how he was teleporting around or anything. It was super crazy. It didn't make any sense to me, but I don't know a lot of stuff about this game. A lot of stuff that these guys are doing is not anything I even understand. But it was pretty crazy watching him do that.
Good day.
Alright, someone's gonna give me a mission. Who's it gonna be?
Greetings, hero. I've heard of your exploits and, I'm quite impressed. Very few mortals are capable of dealing with the three and their minions as you have. My name is Natalia. I am a hunter of evil, part of an ancient order sworn to hunt down corrupted sorcerers. If I could, I would gladly join your quest to stop the three. But I must wait here for further news. I can't predict what will happen, but the danger is greater than we can know. Until I receive my orders, I'll assist you with the information I have.
I figured I don't remember this town yet either. I mean, I remember the layout, but I don't remember the actual town at this point. It took me a minute last time for me to remember the last town as well.
Yes? Okay, not really interested yet.
So I thought I was going to need all these thawing potions, and then we ended up not needing them. Boy, did I get lucky, though. I thought I was dead like 5 times in that battle yesterday. And if they hadn't have told me the little trick with the clay golem, I would have for sure been dead. I probably would have beat him eventually. I would have probably ended up doing what you told me, Zappo, with the town portal trick.
Hello there. You must be a great adventurer to risk coming here. My name's Ashira, and I lead the mercenary band of mages known as the Iron Wolves. We've been hunting down demons in the jungle for months, but no matter how many of them we kill, they just keep coming. Seems this whole place has been overrun by evil. Rumor has it that you've come here to help. If that's true, then I'll let you hire some of my mercenaries. But be careful. If you piss them off, they can be worse than those monsters out in the jungle.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize. I mean, you guys told me that a lot of people like watching this stuff, but did I hire him? Yeah. You guys told me that a lot of people play Diablo 2, but I didn't realize just how many people. There's a lot of people playing this and watching this, especially online, and it's just kind of crazy because it's such an old school game. It makes me wish that games like SOCOM 2 on PlayStation, it makes me wish that that had come out, you know, more recently than it did, because it came out kind of more towards the beginning of online gaming and stuff, and because of that, it didn't make it, like, I know that there's people who have servers of SOCOM 2 now, but it's like really, really low attendance, and if that game had come out 10 years later, it'd probably be kind of like like Diablo 2, where it has like almost a cult following of people who are constantly still playing it. Which would be awesome, because that was out of all the SOCOMs, that was like the most amazing one. And as a first-person shooter, I would argue that it ranks right up there with Call of Duty and Fortnite, in my opinion. Just the mechanics of it were amazing.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're a necromancer, aren't you? I've heard that your kind use powerful potions and such to wake the dead and control spirits. I'd love to discuss what components you use sometime. I am Alcor the Alchemist. I dabble in potions and salves myself, and I can sell you some if you really need them. Feel free to drop by anytime.
Okay. You say you can sell me some. Okay, there we go. I need a professional massage on my neck. I'm gonna have to get myself one soon.
I have never claimed that you'd live forever after trying one of my potions. Merely that you might look as though you had.
That's great, dude. That's fire dialogue right there. The main way people play nowadays is just farming Mephisto, because I guess he gives the best drops. I am so beyond screwed with this barbarian character, and I am just beating out of spite now. Oh yes, dude, I told you, that's why I am considering having a monster Hunter old gen channel, because these older games have a huge following too. Yep, it's pretty awesome. I dig it. Okay, I guess that's it. I don't know why I haven't... Is this going to be my first mission right here, is watching this guy? I didn't think about the fact that this guy's ice attack is going to make it so that I don't have as many bodies to resurrect. I was thinking ice attack, awesome, he'll freeze people. And now I'm thinking ice attack, darn it, he's going to freeze people. I might get rid of him and get someone who doesn't have an ice attack just because I forgot that I need... It'd be great if you were like a barbarian, but as someone who wants these people to resurrect, it's an issue. Yeah, I gotta get rid of him. I need these guys to be able to be brought back to life by my necromancer. You can't beat a classic, that's why Chrono Trigger is still considered the best RPG ever by many. Diablo 2 is a classic. Definitely is. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I was watching a little bit of some of the guys who raided me. The other guy, so the one guy was farming Mephisto yesterday, and he only streams, or at least his next stream is like almost 2 weeks away. I shouldn't say he only streams every 2 weeks because I don't know. But his next stream's like 11 days scheduled out from today. And then the other guy that raided me yesterday, he was already playing today, and I went and looked at his stream, and it almost seems like they kind of he does like Diablo item giveaways. But then they were also like fighting each other, so they were having like battles against each other. And then they were also going and like finding people and like finding parties that were doing missions and killing them, which I kind of troll, but it was kind of funny. I don't know, if it was me, I'd be pretty pissed. But I get it. You play the game enough, you're so bored that it's like, let's go mess with some people. So I understand the idea behind it, but it would bother me if I was the guy getting killed for sure. Like if I was out with my whole group and we're trying to do a mission and then you came and destroyed us. Static field reduces life of nearby enemies. I still appreciate the raid, and I enjoyed watching him. I did enjoy it. It's just I'm just thinking about it as if I was that person who he came upon and like destroyed me. Enchants equipped weapon in target's character. I watched for quite some time though. Enchants equipped weapon of targeted character or minion, adds fire damage to all weapons. I think I'd rather have this guy. Okay, Khalil. Hello, Doom. But yeah, I think that was kind of what was going on, is like, dude's really, really good at the game. And he's like, I'm bored. I'm going to go mess with people. Like, kind of funny. Kind of sucks for the people who get messed with. Let's see. Okay, I want to get everything back where I was. So, skeleton, 2, and then 3 I want to be blood golem. And then 4 I want to be amplified damage. And then 5 explosion. 6 bone spear. Huh? That's cool, buddy. Thank you. I love you. I know you would. My son's awesome. He's like, I'd give you a neck massage. He's a good kid. Let's see. I want to try this, and then I want to F8 town portal maybe is a good idea to stay town portal. Hey, let's shut the door. Buddy. Alright. Let's see. I think the new graphics now more. I think I like the new graphics now more, I think. But I can still tolerate the old ones. Yeah, I guess it looks grainy, but I almost feel like, I don't know, I still almost feel like the old graphics are more engaging. I don't know, sounds weird. I feel like this is so backgroundy. Like, just, this is a great background for whatever you're doing, but this is like, I'm in it. I'm engaged. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. But since most people don't seem to like the old graphics as much as the new ones, I will keep it here, I suppose, and especially if it's growing on you as well. See, because I don't ever even look at the graphics right now, I'm looking past the graphics. I'm looking at only what I'm doing. And I guess I'm always kind of doing that because I'm looking for the enemy. But like right here, I feel like I'm in the graphics. There is no looking past it because I'm in it. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense. But the old ones are harder to see what's happening because of how low the resolution is. Right. Yeah, I mean, as far as like the monsters seeing what's going on, yeah, I didn't realize it's actually cutting off some of the screen when I go like that too. Okay. Am I supposed to have a quest already? Because I don't. I don't have one yet. I better go to town and talk to everyone and make sure that I'm not supposed to have a quest already. I think I already did talk to everyone, and I don't think I got a quest. But,
Stay a while and listen.
I better make sure.
Well, I gave you my word and brought you here as promised. But by all that's still holy, I wish I'd never returned to this accursed place. This fetid jungle can't be the fair Kurast I left behind. I don't know what all this evil is, my friend, but it's obvious that you must stop it. I only pray that you can before the jungle consumes the last vestiges of my beloved homeland.
Yes?
Good day. Ormus is a man of many mysteries. I sense strong magic about him, but he's never spoken of it to me.
Yeah, I don't think they've given me a mission. I think I must just have to go out and do stuff until I get one. Get some kind of quest. I'm tired from that 7-hour streams. I mean, obviously I've been up all day too. But that 7-hour stream yesterday really took a lot out of me. But what am I supposed to do when I get raided by, I think Dro brought in 50 people, which is awesome. And then I think Corndock brought in like 20. It's like I gotta keep playing. Like can't let a 50-person raid come in and then be like, oh, you caught me at the end, have a good night, see you later. I did check my quest log. It doesn't show anything. But I think what happens is like I get somewhere in this where something triggers, and then either I get something from the people back at the place, or it just tells me like to clear something out or whatever. I don't know. I could look up the walkthrough, but I don't want to do that. I already looked up the walkthrough just a little bit to try to help Defo. And I got no problem doing that, but I'm not trying to do it unless I need to, for me personally. It's just that, you know, if it needed to be done for Defo, in my opinion. We needed to find out why he wasn't getting to the next act. Act 3 is a straight line, to be honest. You just keep going in one direction until you beat it. I made it to Diablo again. Good luck, Defo. Defo Zappo. Diablo Destroyer. Why is my spell not working every time? I think it's because I don't have line of sight.
I am overburdened.
really am gonna set up a massage soon because my neck's been in some pain for a couple days now. Doesn't help sitting like this. As soon as I get a gaming chair, it'll probably improve quite a bit. Just keep going in one direction. I was doing bow runs with my paladin. Oh, awesome.
I am overburdened.
Greetings.
Good day.
What do I got on right now? 8% damage. Why do I still have to play? There we go. I was playing. I killed Diablo and Baal twice, but after that I deleted the character because my character build is bad for my paladin, but I will start a new paladin this time. I was playing a Vengeance paladin, elemental melee attacks build. Game on, I'm playing Diablo 1 on my Miu Mini Plus system. That's awesome, Edward. Awesome. Nice to see you, Edward. Also, if you prefer the old graphics, you should use them. Do what you want. Yeah, I know. In here, I actually don't prefer it. That's too dark for me. I'm never like, I mean, if I really wanted to just use the old graphics, that's what I would do. If it was like, I don't like, I don't like the new graphics at all, then I'd be like, yeah, sorry guys, don't like the new graphics at all. The new graphics are still good. I just feel like sometimes them old graphics are really immersive. It is really choppy though. Like this is so. I think I agree with it. What you were saying. Like this is hard to see what you're doing almost. The main thing I don't like is I hate having the screen cut off on the sides. I'm sure you can probably adjust that somehow, but I hate having the screen cut off. I've always hated that. I hate that when movies are like that. I never want my screen cut off. What's the point of having a big screen and then having it cut off? And that's one of the nice things about playing on the TV is I have a really big screen. Unfortunately, I am not on a chair, so I am looking up the whole time, which hurts my neck even more.
Greetings.
Good day.
+2 to strength, +3 to minimum damage. Flawed skull. Tucker, you are fine, buddy. My dog. I don't know if it's because my dog is old, but I don't know if it's because he's old, but he's been pacing a lot more than he used to lately. My friend told me about these CBD dog treats that he said he used with one of his animals. And he said it made his animal was really old, and after he gave him these CBD dog treats, he acted like a puppy again. And I'm thinking about maybe getting those for the remainder of his life so that he can have a better quality of life. I'm gonna at least try them. If my volumes are messed up, guys, because like I have my volume set up pretty high on the headphones, but that's different than what you're hearing. So like with the volume I have in my headphones, if it sounded that way on stream, you definitely wouldn't be hearing me. Anyways, if there's any adjusting that needs done, let me know. I kind of got it up a little bit today to immerse myself in it a little bit more. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go, I do have some calming treats. I'm gonna go give him one of those. Yes, I am a noob. I like to say on pretty much all the games that I play, I like to say that I am a professional noob. So you got me. You got me. Great. Great jab. Great jab. You're so good. Short of making a ton of money being a professional at a game, what is the point? Wasting up too much of your life on one single video game? Doesn't sound like fun to me. I want to experience all the games. There we go, now we got a quest. Ask Kane about the jade figurine. Ah, now I remember.
A worthless statue. Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
Bro came in and said noob and then left. That's funny. Let me see. You're not going to believe this, but the game just ended again. Once I beat Diablo, I can't go into chapter 5. So there's no way that you can go talk to Tariel. I'm curious. Is there any way you can go talk to Tariel? Man, that's so frustrating. I'm sorry. That would frustrate me so badly.
I'm overburdened.
Am I level 24 now? Let's go. That can get me... I don't really want to do Iron Golem other than to get to the next thing, but that gives me Decrepify. I think that's what I'm going to get. And then one into that. I can't carry anymore, not in town. You're right. Pre-expansion mode. He says, Doom says, this dude just needs to realize he is playing without the expansion. He probably has classic mode enabled. Okay. So Doom thinks you might have classic mode enabled. pre-expansion mode. Yeah, so I don't know if you can check whether or not you're in pre-expansion mode, or if you don't have, or if you have like classic mode enabled. But that's what Doom thinks. He says he might be playing without the expansion. He might be in classic mode. He might have classic mode enabled. Convert your character to expansion. He says convert the character to expansion. Zappo's asking Doom if he has to play the whole game over again. Hi Ira S. Sorry, I'm trying to help Zappo here. He says no, you do not have to play the whole game over again, but he says try to find where you can convert your character to expansion. Thank you, Doom, for helping out. We're gonna get you squared away one way or another, Zappo. If I gotta stop stream and sit on Reddit for an hour, we're gonna figure it out.
Back in Loot Ghislaine, Meshif told me he had a fondness for jade figurines. On his trading voyages, he collected an odd assortment of such small statues. I would show him your figurine.
Iris says I didn't even know the game was any different in the expansion.
Praise you. That jade figurine will complete the set I was collecting. Here, I've had this statuette of a golden bird for years, but I consider it a fair exchange.
I've read legends about a sage named Kuile, who studied the mysteries of life beyond death. If I remember correctly, his ashes were ensconced within a golden statuette. It was a very strange tale.
Hello.
Huh, no one has anything to tell me. I figured now we would have a quest. Give the golden bird to a core. Oh, okay, we do. We do have a quest. Alcor.
Greetings. Ah, The golden bird of Guile? Thank you, my friend. Busy yourself while I experiment with the ashes within it. Then return and see what I've made for you. Hello?
Maybe I do have to leave for a little while. I wonder if I just leave and come back, if that'll do it.
From the ashes of Guile, I have mixed for you a potion.
Nice. Let's see. I might go ahead and check this. Let me go here. Oh, Best Life, how am I missing what you said, bro? Are you not in the... Did it not show up in the restream? Oh, man. Oh, okay. I missed a lot of what was said because I was up in the chat. Convert your character to expansion. Thank you. I will try it. What's up, Best Life? No. No, you don't, says Doom. What's up, Best Life? Thank you. I will try it. D2 without the expansion are literally like two whole different games. It's very different. Lots of gameplay changes were made in the expansion so that I can't even count on two hands. What would be cool is if they made an expansion for Resurrected. Same art style and everything, I would buy. Expansion for Resurrected. I am playing on the Switch. I think I'll have to restart a new game. When Diablo first released before any bug patches or gameplay changes, aka 1.0 Diablo 2 on launch, was not only a whole game different game, but it was more challenging and way less mana potions and health potions would drop. Let me take a look real quick. I'm trying to look up if Diablo is the final boss on the Switch version. It could be possible that on the Switch version, Diablo is the final boss. I'm trying to figure that out. I just started a whole new game, but the expansion and a necromancer. Okay. Well, I guess I'll let you play through with that necromancer, and then we'll see if you are able to go further. I'm not finding a clear answer on whether or not the Switch version has one less act or not. But the version of Diablo 2 Classic built into Resurrects uses version 1.14D, so it's not 1.00, the DTR Classic. Don't worry about it, man. I can Google it. I don't want to take from your stream. It's because I was playing Classic mode. You can play this on Switch? Yeah, Best Life, you can play this on Switch. Okay, cool. I'll leave it to you, but I got no problem looking for it. I just want to help. You're here every day. It is worth trying to help you out for sure. And I mean, even if you weren't here every day, if you were someone who was only in the stream today and you had this problem, I would do the same thing. So, just more so because you're here every day, basically.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurast is to destroy Mephisto. The ancient Horodrim imprisoned the Lord of Hatred inside the Guardian Tower that is located within the temple city of Travancore. Know this, friend. The only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison is to destroy the artifact known as the Compelling Orb. Mephisto used this device to control the Zakarum priests and their followers. The orb can only be destroyed with an ancient flail imbued with the spirit of the one incorruptible priest. Soon after his imprisonment, Mephisto worked his evil corruption on the Zakarum priesthood. All were turned to his dark ways, save one, Khalim, the K-Hagen of the High Council. Mephisto directed the other council priests to slay and dismember Khalim, and then scatter his remains across the kingdom. The priest Sankakur succeeded Khalim as K-Hagen, eventually becoming the embodiment of Mephisto here on the mortal plane. The corrupted High Council fashioned an orb to control the rest of the Zakarum faithful, and used their powers to hide the lair of their master from mortals. Your task is to collect the scattered relics of Khalim, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then, using the Horodric Cube, transmute Khalim's flail with his relics. Once this is accomplished, you must destroy the Compelling Orb with Khalim's will to open the way into the corrupt sanctum of Mephisto.
Doom does say that you can just convert your character to expansion and that you don't have to start a new character, but just so you know, Doom, I think that he's kind of had it with the Barbarian, and he wants to start a different character anyways. I'm sure he'd rather beat the game and then start a different character, but I think he's kind of had it with that character. Best Life says, I have a Switch, and Ira S says it's 66% off right now for the Switch. Looks like my brother's about to be playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. Find Khalim's relics. Search for the eye in the spider cavern. Is that the one I just went in? No, that was the arachnid layer. Excuse me, guys. I'm already off the coffee for tonight. I want coffee, and I don't know, I might have one, but I have already brushed my teeth and stuff because I'm trying trying to not have a big dental bill the next time I go see my dentist. It's crushing my finances. And the dentist was pretty adamant that it's the coffee. She said that the creamer, the combination of the creamer and then me sipping coffee pretty much all day is what's doing it. Okay, let's see. Not only that, but I bought the collection, so I got Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. There you go, Bill. So there's a collection with Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. Is that your first time running this? Is this your first time running this game? It is my first time running Resurrected. I played the original Diablo 2 when I was a little kid when my dad had it, and I did beat it. I think I actually beat it one time with a barbarian and one time with a necromancer when I was a little kid. The bundle is called Diablo Prime Evil. Best Life, the bundle is called Diablo Prime Evil. I'm going to text you in case you're not in here right now. Just because you might want the bundle. And 3 is called Diablo Prime Evil. Okay. Because if he's going to get it, he might not be watching any longer. Ruin, let's go. Kinda want to try the Decrepify. Dude, seriously, right away I found the eye? Look at how slow they move once you hit them with Decrepify. The bundle is worth it. Like, I actually like Diablo 3. Decrepify is better for bosses, amp damage is better for the enemies, So I've heard. Okay. Yeah, it's only... yesterday, I beat... I don't know if you were here, Doom. I'm guessing you probably weren't. Yesterday I beat Dario on the first try, but there was some people in the stream who told me that what I need to do is spam the clay golem and then use the Iron Maiden, and that's how I beat him first try. I almost died like 5 times, in my opinion, but spamming the clay golem and using Iron Maiden worked. Yeah, it's only $19.79 for the Prime Evil bundle right now in the Nintendo eShop. Awesome, thank you. He's probably going to get it. I don't know if he'll get both, but I'm almost positive he's going to probably get one of them now that... Because if he took interest in it and said, oh, I can get this on Switch, then he's probably going to get it. Knowing my brother. I do want to use Decrepify for a little while just because it gets boring using the same technique over and over and over.
I can't carry anymore.
Good to see you. Ah, Khalim's eye. Only it can reveal the true path to Mephisto. Place the eye in the Herodric cube along with Khalim's other relics. The heart, the brain, and the flail.
Okay, so it says Doom says I used to own a Switch, but then I sold it. Right on. I don't own a Switch. The thing is, once I sit here and talk to Defo Zappo and he talks about how Nintendo just never lets their games go on sale and stuff, it makes me not want to get it.
Yes?
But he says that a lot of other developers that make games for the Switch will let their games go on sale, so I don't know. Enhanced damage, maximum damage, increased attack speed, 69 to attack rating, level 1 sacrifice. Search for Khalim's brain in the Flayer dungeon. It's kind of fun to switch the technique you use to kill bosses, because like if I just do amplified damage and explode the corpse every time, it's kind of boring. It's kind of boring. So like now I get to slow him down and I can be a barbarian necromancer again, and which I kind of like. So for a little while at least I'm going to use the Decrepify and just enjoy it. Enjoy watching them slow down and hit me for no damage. What does the graphics look like in here? Ooh, this looks pretty sick. See, I think another thing that I don't like about it in the rendering to the graphics from this game to the old graphics is, and it probably felt like this when you played the normal Diablo 2, but it almost feels like choppy movement. And then when you go to this, it feels very fluid. And I'm sure that when you played it in the past, it was choppy movement, but you just didn't notice it then. And now, because it's so smooth, you really notice it when you switch like that. Which I could get used to if I just stayed in it for a little bit. It wouldn't be a big deal. But like switching over from the new graphics to the old graphics and just in that moment and then it starts feeling choppy, that's a little frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's almost like I should, like, if you wanted to play on old graphics, you should do a whole run through on the old graphics and just like don't change it the whole time so that you can get the old feel for a whole run through. Oh, we got a magic crystal sword, and that's going to be worth some moolah. Okay, let me read the chat. Hi, Kaiser. The fire mercenary is a good idea. He'll enchant the skeletons. The fire mercenary is a good idea. He'll enchant the skeleton. Yeah, I did notice that when I hired the fire. I had the, I started with the ice, but then the ice one is great, but it destroys the bodies, and so then you don't have anything to resurrect. But if you were using any other character that you weren't worried about resurrecting characters, I'd say the ice one's awesome. It's nice to see you, Decryptic. The only thing that is nice about the Switch is the ability to lay in the bed comfortably and play games. That is what I love about playing Fortnite Mobile, is I can be in my bed destroying people on Fortnite. And like, I mean, yeah, I get that you're better than me on keyboard and mouse, but you're not laying in your bed. Like, so that's exactly what I like about playing Fortnite on mobile. I am going to continue to play keyboard and mouse and get better at that too, though. But it's quite enjoyable to be able to sit in your bed and play a video game. And you can be about as comfortable as you could possibly get. You know, you can put the pillows exactly how you want, and my neck wouldn't be hurting right now. All that good stuff. The Switch 2 comes out and the old Switch drastically goes down in price. I might get a Switch Lite. If the Switch 2 comes out and the old Switch drastically goes down in price, I might get a Switch Lite. Me too. I was just talking about that the other day with like, I was looking at like the PlayStation and the Xbox and stuff, and it's like, these haven't gone down. They've been out for years and they haven't gone down. And it's just like, I don't know, it dumbfounds me. When I was a kid, if the PlayStation 2 was out for a year, it had a price drop by then. I don't know. Also, there was no choppy graphics with D2 Classic. Okay, so it is the rendering of going into... It is the rendering of going into it from the Resurrection, probably. Because, I mean, it's definitely not my game card. Beyond that, not really sure if it's worth it. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth it either if it doesn't go down in price. I don't know. It all depends. Like, my wife wants one. She wants to play Animal Crossings on it. And, like, to her, that's worth a lot of money, you know? Also, there was no choppy graphics. Resurrected just sucks. They made it run worse on purpose, so you would rather use the new graphics. Okay. Quite possible. I love the handheld about the Switch, but also strategy RPG are my favorite, and the Switch has tons. Right on. I would love to play with the old graphics sometimes, but it looks so bad on modern monitors. Right. Well, I really wish that when I had tried to load What I really wish is that when I had tried to load Diablo 2 off of my CD discs, I kept getting errors. And it's something about like some file is updated now or isn't on modern computers that was on old computers. It's something like that. And that's why I wasn't able to download Diablo 2 onto my computer from the discs that I have. It kept giving me errors. Otherwise, we would have played the classic before even Lord of Destruction. I have the original Diablo 2. I tried for like 2 or 3 hours to get that to work. And I tried for like an hour a day, like 3 days in a row. And it did not work. And I know that there's things you can do to get it to work, but I'm not sure that I want to mess with all that. Especially since it usually gets into, do you know about computers? Because, like, if they're going to ask me to do stuff to my computer that I don't know what I'm doing, I feel weird about doing it because I don't know what I'm doing. We will get a staff here eventually, or I mean a wand, because I got a ton of money now. I love the handheld, blah blah blah, but also the strategy RPGs, and the Switch has tons of those. I would love to play the old one, but it's bad on the modern monitor. Take my advice, don't even mess with CDs or physical copies of Diablo 2. Just get the classic version of Diablo 2 with Lord of Destruction, and it'll run better, and it's still the old game without Resurrected. Yeah, that's what I'll do if I decide to go play that again. I don't know if I will, but if I do decide to go play that again, that is how I'll do it. Okay, let's keep going here. They move so slow when you hit them with that. It's awesome. Turns them into slugs. Makes these guys not be able to get away from you as fast. So when they try to run, they can't run. You guys want some of my magicians over here? You liking that? Is that fun? Fun for you? What time is it? 9:30. The boy needs to go to bed soon. let me go ahead here. If you do end up playing Diablo 2 Classic, I can help you set it up. It's a little weird, but it's not that hard to set up, and it only takes like maybe 5 to 10 minutes to get working, depending on how fast your download speed is. Because when you download this version of the game, it uses the old Blizzard launcher to download the game, and it titles your speeds. Something your speeds. Maybe sometimes put on that if it wasn't for the download speed setup. Isn't that hard? I can show you within a few minutes. Are you speaking type that so that whole thing looks like speak to type? Oh, you use speak to type so that whole thing didn't come out as well as you wanted. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm never worried about... I know that when typing's not right, it's because either autocorrect or speech to text or whatever, you know? Because that's when it's always wrong for me, too. All I wanted to say is that I should help you set it up if you decide to play it. Yep, got you. My download speeds are insane. I used to be really hampered out here in the country, but last year they hooked us up with fiber, so the company that we have in town, because that's kind of interesting. Just I live in a small enough town that I have an internet company that is in my town. It's our town internet company. Anyways, they ran fiber a year or two ago, and ever since I can like those if you ever look at my channel, you'll see that I upload besides my live streaming, I upload a pixel gun video and a Fortnite video every day. That's what I'm doing right now. It changes sometimes, but right now I'm loading a pixel gun video and a Fortnite video every day, scheduled out for people who don't watch my live streams and like that content. And when I upload like a 20-minute Fortnite video, it takes like, I don't know, 3 minutes to upload, and then it just has to process from there. And I'm pretty sure the whole processing thing isn't on my end. That's all YouTube. So I can upload a 20-minute video in like 3 minutes in 1080. Fiber's amazing. If I use like Oogla or whatever to check my speeds, it maxes out it clocks out the wheel. I mean, I'm pretty sure the wheel is only like 100 megabytes per second or something. So it's easy to max out, but I think I run around 800 with an Ethernet cable. And that's up and down. Couldn't be happier with the internet service. Whenever I need a problem, they come out and fix it. I usually don't get charged. Because coming to my house is like less than 5 minutes away, so they don't charge me to like come here or anything. Last time I had problems, what was happening was the speeds were great. The speeds were absolutely perfect. But when I was playing Fortnite using the Wi-Fi, it was choppy. It was like it was almost like the ping was off or something. But it was like I would be like here, and then I'd be here, and then I'd be here, and then it was just, even though my speeds were running 800 megabytes per second or whatever, And anyways, they came out and they were like, yeah, here's a new router. We got better routers. Here you go. No cost. Just installed it. Less than 20 minutes. In and out. It was awesome. And ever since then, it's been much better. Because it was so bad. It was so bad for a minute there with the choppiness on Fortnite. It was so bad for a minute there with the choppiness on Fortnite that I was playing on the Wi-Fi of my network, or of my phone carrier instead of my network. And then now that they got me a new router, it works way better. Okay. All right, let's see. But yeah, I was saying is that if you launch, is the launcher that you download the game from throttles your speed. I knew what word you meant, but I couldn't think of the word. I knew it was going to be, I was like, I know what he's trying to say, but I can't remember the word. Throttle is the word, yeah. So you'll be downloading it like a few megabytes a second, even if you have good internet, but the game is only like 2 gigs, so it doesn't matter. It'll take you like maybe 5 to 10 minutes to download the game, maybe 3 to 5 minutes. As far as the game prices go on Switch, most of what I buy on average is $9. Sometimes 19, and the sales are really good, just not on Zelda and Mario and Metroid. Yeah, the Nintendo games, like the games that are like Nintendo specific games or whatever, or maybe made by Nintendo. I don't know. You were kind of explaining it the other day. But here's the thing. Here's the problem for me is if I get a Switch, I want to play Metroid. I want to play Mario. I want to play Zelda, you know? And of course, that's why they don't give you good prices, because they know that people who get a Switch want to play those games. But you already know that. You said it yourself. I'm speaking to the choir here.
stay a while and listen.
Be right back, guys. I'm going to get myself another water, and I might let... Well, no, he's sleeping right now, but he did need to go out earlier, but it must not be too bad because he fell asleep. Gonna go get a new water. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. That turned into water, dog, and switch out the laundry. So, yeah, that was a lot more than I expected. Let's see here. Doom says. Oh wait, patching games now. There's a glitch. Switch really helped me out, like in the hospital for a month. Let's see. Okay. Also, the setup process for D2 Classic is a little strange, so that's why I want to walk you through it. The Switch has really helped me out, especially when I was in the hospital for a month. I could imagine, man, oh man, if I was in the hospital and I was going to be there for a month, I would have a Switch in my hands that day. I'd be like, go to Walmart, buy me a Switch, and get me a game and bring it here. I'm tired of watching football. There's also a glitch when updating the game, but it's not that big of a problem because all you have to do is restart the game after entering the battle.net and it'll patch the game for you. You are a simple game. Restart the patches in the game after launching battle.net. I don't know if you understand that, but you know whatever happens. Patching the game does not require you to use anything outside of the game, if that makes sense. Got you. Monster Hunter Rise plus the Sunbreak expansion is only $19 right now. That's literally thousands of hours of gameplay. Oh, right on. That's awesome. Explaining this is very difficult. I'll have to walk you through it. It sounds complicated, but it's really not at all. It's very easy. Well, like when you helped me with Elder Scrolls, or I think it was Elder Scrolls. That sounded complicated, but you know, you got me through that really quick too. Patching the game just requires a simple game restart after trying to open Battle.net multiplayer through the Diablo 2 game. Most people think if you want to play the latest version of D2 Classic, you have to download patches from Blizzard, but you do not have to do this. All you need to do is restart the game after trying to open Battle.net, as I said, and then it'll patch the game. It's a weird, dumb glitch. I don't know why it does that, and it's just another way for Buzzer to make the game more difficult to run so that people play the new one instead. I was on heavy duty painkillers when I was in the hospital. It made Mario and Zelda even more entertaining. Right on. That's awesome. Alright, let's keep going, guys. Alright.
I can't carry anymore.
I forgot to do that. That's okay. I wanted to do this anyways.
Greetings.
I need to go repair my items, because when you get into a place like this, you sometimes forget to repair your items. I love the guy that I was watching today. One of the guys I was watching today, you could tell that he very specifically worked on finding this helmet with whatever. Who knows if it even had magic stuff, but he wanted this helmet. And you could just tell that his whole character was kind of designed like that. Like, it's like, I'm sure he did find magical equipment that looked like what he wanted, but you could tell that what his guy looked like mattered to him. And it wasn't just about the magical things that they had, which I think is cool. That's one of the things that bothers me about games like this sometimes is like, what if I don't like this hat and I like this hat, but I can't ever find these features on this hat, you know, that type of thing. Attack rating, 1 strength, that's pretty good. And I don't really need the half freeze duration anymore right now. I've been waiting to carry that. So who do I need to see to repair my stuff? I need to see...
Good day.
No. Him. I need to see this guy.
As I told you before, I placed an enchantment upon the dark side in order to keep the demons at bay. But lately, the enchantment seems to be weakening. If memory serves me correctly, there's a holy Skatsimi blade that could revitalize the enchantment. The blade is called the Gidbit. Find it, and our sanctuary here will remain safe.
Yeah, I've been waiting for that armor. So nice. Oh, I needed to repair. That's the whole reason I came to you. Oh, I'm kind of hungry, but I don't want to eat again. What did I eat? What did I eat for dinner? Oh yeah, I guess I really didn't eat a dinner. I maybe should eat. I might have to have a snack tonight. It was not a meal night, it was a snack night. Let's see, look for the Gidman in the Flayer jungle. So we're about to find this. Let's see, one cool thing about Monster Hunter. Just download the installer to your desktop and install the game and program files. That's what I meant to say. One cool thing about Monster Hunter is if you don't like how an armor looks, you can change it. That's awesome. You have to install it on your desktop for some reason, the installer, but the game can be installed to the program. Okay. To the program files x86. Talking about it made me stop everything. Now I'm playing Monster Hunter. Right on. I get that. Like, when anytime I start talking about Final Fantasy 3 with you guys, I want to go play it. It's not, I don't even think anyone else would like it as much as I like it, but anytime I talk about it, I'm like, I want to go play that again. I'm trying to walk you through this so I don't have to help you or be there. Oh, don't worry about it. If you, from my understanding, it's going to come to my desktop. I'm going to put it in program at x86. When it comes up, it's going to have some kind of bug, but all I'm going to have to do is like exit out of battle.net and come back in. If hopefully I got that correctly. I'm trying to walk you through this so that I don't need to be there to help you if you were to do it, so that you know what to do if you do it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I got it, and just knowing that like there's, I bet I could also find, if I didn't remember, I bet I could also find someone else who explains it as well, like on Reddit or something. And I do know that like a lot of those Reddit threads tell you you have to do this, you have to do that, you got to download this thing, you need this mod thing or whatever, blah blah blah. Like I said, I'm not tech savvy, but just knowing that you said I don't need that and it's just like a little bug thing, I could find the thing where someone says it's just a little bug thing, here's what you do. And there's a good chance that if I did get it and you were around, you could help me. And then I don't even know for sure that I'm going to play it because I'm playing this now. And after I get done with this, I'm going to want to play a different game. Although Diablo 2 is pretty fun, so this might be a game that like stays around and I play every once in a while even after I beat it. Maybe I might even try playing on like hardcore on Diablo 2 someday, but I'll only play every once in a while and I'll take it real slow to like see how I can do. Hold on one sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. Talk to the wife real quick. I showed my wife and my son when the drop happened yesterday from the cat, and they're like, "Oh my god!" It's like that's why I was freaking out. Oh, I don't know. If I go into hell, is that doing the game all over again? Because by beat, I mean beat the game. So if hell is doing it all over again, then I don't mean doing it on hell. Now, maybe I start playing on hell, and like I said, I come in and play it every once in a while on the side of the other games. But by beat, I just mean beat it on one playthrough. This being the playthrough right here, and then but this is the kind of game that I'd probably want to come back and play every once in a while because it's very entertaining. So maybe I play on hell after I beat it this time, and I come back and play it on that level every once in a while.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I feel like I've been keeping a lot of room in my bag, all things considered, but I still fill up so fast.
Hello.
In my inventory, I mean. That's what's cool about Diablo 2. There's always a different character boat, and there's always a different class you can play for replayability's sake. Character build not boat. There's always a different character build. By beat, are you going to do hell or just normal? I'm going to assume he means beating on normal mode. Nightmare and hell mode is just grinding and rebeating the game, yes. And then there is a mode where you can't die, right? I think it'd be fun to make a character and play on a mode where you can't die. And I don't expect not to die, so I just do it again and see if I could get further and so on and so forth. That'd be fun. Okay. I'm like, let's blow up a body. Bam! Everybody's dead. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is, hardcore mode is 1 life. Yeah, so I just play it, and then if I died, I'd start over. For funsies. Sounds fun. Hardcore can be rough, especially if you die because of a disconnect. But if you prep enough for hell, it's not too bad. Simply don't play online hardcore. Only play offline hardcore, and you won't have to worry about disconnects. Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea. Well, plus I was literally watching someone today, and I think you guys may have already heard this or not, but I was watching them go, and they were finding other people who were playing, and they were going and killing the whole party, and that would suck. Like if some other player came and like killed you while you're playing on hardcore. I don't know if you play on hardcore online, is everyone online playing on hardcore? Like if I played online multiplayer hardcore, am I playing online multiplayer hardcore with other people who are playing hardcore, or do we know? am I doing here? I'm still on Corpse Explode. No, there's softcore ladder, hardcore, and hardcore ladder. Okay, but my question is, if I go online and I choose hardcore, am I playing? Is it gonna put me in online with people who are playing all of those modes, or is it gonna put me online with people who are only playing hardcore as well? Hopefully that clarifies my question, because it was a little confusing. And I can always look it up too. I probably would not play hardcore online, so it probably doesn't matter anyways. I don't know if I'll ever play online, to tell you the truth. Watching them go and kill people who were trying to do missions kind of bummed me out a little bit. I know that they're just like bored, and that's like, this is what we're gonna do because we're bored, but it did bum me out a little bit. It's different if you're like agreeing that you're all gonna fight, but to like basically make yourself the enemy of them and then run up on them and kill them is kind of hardcore. And I don't mean the game mode. But I'm not against people doing it. I'm just saying that would be a reason why I would never. That'd be a reason why I just play solo. Because that's if you play online, that's a risk you're taking. Is that someone's gonna come kill you.
I can't carry anymore.
And you know you're taking that risk when you play online, so.
Good day.
Greetings.
Now, to be fair, I don't know if you can, like, I don't know online if they, like, kill you, if they, like, can take your loot or not. But if they can, that's not what they were doing, I don't think. I didn't watch, I wasn't paying that close of attention because I was kind of, like, listening to it while I was doing stuff. But I think they were just going and killing them. I don't think they were, like, stealing the loot on the bodies and everything. It was more about the thrill of going out and killing them, I think. Now, I do believe that on the game that they were playing, when they were playing online, in order for them to kill the people, they had to declare themselves hostile. So if someone did declare themselves hostile near you, you could theoretically teleport back to town and just, like, not... You could exit and go to a different server or whatever, or you could just sit in town until they leave, or... You know, so there's ways to avoid that too, I think. But that's kind of what they were doing, was trying to catch people slipping. And I'm not into the game enough to be ready for something like that, you know? I mean, I'm slow on my movements anyways. You guys are watching me. I'm not like, it's not like I'm like really fast switching between my things, or I'm definitely not a pro Diablo 2 player. I'm just playing the game for fun. Yes, if you choose hardcore, all the other players you play with will be hardcore as well. It's all separate. There's only one way it works. There is no playing in hardcore, softcore. Okay, cool. Yes, if you choose hardcore, all the other players will be in hardcore as well. Avoiding PKers isn't really an issue. But I have been playing for a while. I'm gonna tell you right now that Diablo is not worth playing online, and I've been trying this for years, and this isn't something I'm just coming out of the blue with. Diablo 2 just sucks multiplayer compared to other RPGs, and its community's toxic, so I would avoid multiplayer altogether and just play offline. Please just play offline. Have you ever played Tetris Connect? I played Tetris. I don't think I've ever played Tetris Connect. I played most of my Tetris when I was a kid on Game Boy. There is an option where you can loot your corpse, but it's in option you select. So with PKers, it's not about stealing loot. Okay. When someone hostiles you, they can't take any open portals. So if someone hostiles me and I think they can be a threat, I can just pop back into town or exit the game. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yep. I think they were definitely trying to catch people slipping, like I said. If you don't, what's PKers? I'm sure I should know, but I don't. Doom, if I played online Doom, it would be because I wanted to play with other people. Like, say my brother was online, and then I wanted to play with my brother. It'd be something like that. Or like when I asked Defo if we could cross-platform. There would have to be a legitimate reason for me to want to play online, probably. And it would probably have to be like, I know someone who I think is cool, and I want to play with them. Milo, it's time to go to bed, buddy.
mana.
Oh my god. They got me. They got me, guys. I thought I was doing pretty decent back there, but they got me. Shoot. Well, there's the first death. Hardcore mode over. Start again. Oh. I didn't think I was in danger, really. I knew they were getting me a little bit, but I didn't think I was in danger, really. Okay. They all must die. Oh wow, they even killed the... Well, of course they killed if I'm dead. So it's... What is it? This guy up here that's... Lightning enchanted. That's the guy that's killing me.
I need mana.
Okay.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I need my body, huh? Have I already got my body? Yeah, I got my body. Okay. What was that about? Oh. Okay. Back in business. That kind of sucked. Dang, man. Oh well. Now I don't gotta worry about dying again. I can finally say that I've died, so I don't have to, like,
Yes?
worry so much about it. I can die over and over now. Alright, let me come back here. Oh, person killer, okay. Player versus player, person killer. And someone hostile to you. Everyone has to try Tetris Connect at least once. It's a total experience. It's hard to describe. Have you guys ever played Zoop on Super Nintendo? It's a puzzle. It's like a Tetris puzzle kind of. Not really Tetris. It's not like you're fitting blocks, but it's called Zoop. When I was a kid, I had one of my friends, his mom played Zoop, and she could get to like level 99 or whatever, and I would I found it so interesting that she was so good at it that she could get to level 99 that I would just sit there trying to see how far I could get for like hours on end, which it's not a very interesting game. But I would play Zoop for a very long time trying to see how far I could get, and I never could get as high as his mom could get. She was amazing at it. But basically you have like these blocks. You're in this middle block. And then there's like colored pieces that are coming in from the sides, 4 different sides, and if they reach the middle block, you lose. And you destroy the pieces by having the same color block and shooting it. And so if there's like let's say an orange block comes in and then a green block behind it, and you shoot the orange block, it disappears, and then when your orange hits the green, it turns into green. So the orange disappears, you just turn the next block into orange, and you took the green. And so you just gotta like shoot. It was a fun game. I think I have it still. Yeah, that was my first death. Yep. Everyone has to try it. Make a private game with a password. Don't leave it open to randoms. That's my recommendation. What was that, your first death? Yes, corpse collecting is my least favorite part about this game. To be honest, making it to Act 3 without dying is pretty impressive. I am more casual, so I might even die in Act 1. Even if you watch a video of Tetris Connected, it still won't explain how it feels. I straight up cried one time playing it. Okay, I'll have to check it out sometime. You cried because it was hard. You cried because it was fun. I'm curious. Alright. I just lost all the money though. I should have been depositing my money. That's okay. That's why you deposit your money, Chris. I have been doing pretty good about depositing, so it's not too big of a loss. But yeah, that sucks nonetheless. Losing 20,000 is still losing 20,000 or 40 or whatever I had. Still a lot of money to lose. I think I lost 40. We're 2 hours in. I wasn't planning on going too late tonight because I streamed so long yesterday and I want to get better sleep tonight, but we'll see. 2 hours, 10:30. I don't have to work tomorrow other than going and doing the water, but I don't think we're going to go later than midnight, so maybe another hour and a half. I don't think I'm going to go later than midnight. If I get raided by another 50 people again, that could change because I am to a certain degree a businessman. Where I feel like I think I need to go over here. I feel like I'm starting to go up again, and up again is not. That means I need to clear back here, I think. Pretty sure this is always a place where I used to die when I played as a kid too, because these guys just like, they're pretty overwhelming. Oh, multiple shots on that guy. He's enchanted. See, those are the ones that get you too. I remember this. I remember this from when I was a kid. I would always get comfortable against these guys, and then there'd be like an enchanted one, and you'd get destroyed by the enchanted one. They are getting resurrected still somewhere. I don't know where he's at, but they are still getting resurrected.
I am overburdened.
Good day.
Greetings.
You better get away from me. Don't even come over here. We're gonna have big problems. You even come close to me. I love you, but I'm still pissed at you. Sorry, I shouldn't talk to my cat like that regardless, but I'm still mad. Even if you watch, no, it's an emotional game. Tears of Joy. Your pile of gold is on the ground somewhere next to your corpse, dude. Oh, okay. I'll go back there and look. Or did I get it already? 6,000. I didn't get it. I had like, I don't think it is, because when you die it says like your death took its toll, 40,000. I would suggest playing at least through Nightmare. It's the stage where your build becomes somewhat complete and you have better equipment. It's actually the easiest and most fun. Hell mode can be a slug if you don't know what you're doing. It was opposite for me. I messed up my character with my paladin, so when I got to Nightmare mode in Act 1, I was dying constantly and couldn't progress because my attack rating was so low that I wasn't hitting the enemy at a... I had a friend try to help me get Direct 1, and I ended up getting that too, but even after getting back to you with the help... Oh, I had a friend help me to get back to your body, maybe? But even after getting back to it with the help, I still could not play the game myself on Nightmare with my paladin, so I deleted it. Hello, Winter Koopa. Yeah, I'm doing good, Winter Koopa. I beat Act 1 Nightmare with a friend, but if I tried progressing through Act 1 or 2 by myself, I would die constantly and couldn't hit the enemy. Okay, because your attack rating wasn't high enough to hit them. Yeah, I'm good, Winter Koopa. How are you? Alright, just catching up on chat. And my cat tried to come over here, and my cat knocked my computer over yesterday, and so we are not friends right now. Right now we are only acquaintances until I can forgive him. Let's see. I had amazing gear, and I was able to get through normal difficulty very well. And I had a level 43 paladin before I deleted it. You ever play Hammerden? No. Let me write this down though. I like to write down games that people tell me, and at least take a look at them. This is not relevant to you guys, but I used to be a tile guy, and this is a Dixon Ticonderoga pencil. This is the world's best pencil. I'm pretty sure that that's their claim. I think it's on their box and everything, but yeah, the world's best pencil. But it really is the pencil that I would always use when I did tile. It worked really good for marking the tile, and it doesn't wear down really easily. I kept hammered in and decryptic. Right? Who suggested or who talked about it? Decryptic. Cryptic with an A and a Y. Did I do it? D-A-C-R-Y. No, D-A. Everything about it's not how you would think it was spelled. D-A-K-R-Y, which is, of course, is why you spelt it that way. Decryptic. Just like how my Kaiser is K-I-Z-E-R instead of K-A-I-S-E-R. It's actually Kaiser. The way that I'll tell you guys the way I got Kaiser. So there's the usual suspects, right? And if you guys have seen that movie, one of my favorite movies, but it was also one of my brother's. So, and in that movie, you know, he's looking at the, like, is he looking at the cup or is he looking at, like, I don't know. I think he's looking at something that's like Kaiser Permanente or something. And, you know, he's making up the story based on all the things around the room. And the investigators are totally believing everything he's telling them, right? And, or it seems like it anyways. But, so Kaiser comes from that. But then there was, in Final Fantasy III, there's, Shadow. And Shadow is like the ninja assassin character, and he joins your party, but then he'll like leave. He's like, oh, you know, he'll be in your party, and then he'll be like, oh, I'm out of here, see ya, and he'll just randomly leave your party. And I always named the ninja, the assassin character, Kaiser, and he was kind of my favorite character in that game. He also happens to be the character that if you know the secret at the end of the game, he's the best character to beat the end bosses. Yes, Kaiser Soze, exactly. So yeah, so that's where Kaiser comes from, and then I spelt it different than the Kaiser that he saw in the office or whatever. So yeah, because I felt like Kizer was more of like an assassin ninja name when I named the character on Final Fantasy III. So when you watch me, because one day I will play Final Fantasy III, and the ninja will be Kaiser, probably almost guaranteed, unless I decide to make like one of the more main characters named Kaiser. So I wrote down Hammerden. I kept the gear and put it in my stash after deleting the character. Right on. I don't like the playstyle of Hammerton. I find it boring. Fair enough. I prefer Oradin, Zeladin, or Vengeance Paladin. Hammerton. LOL. Kaiser Soze. I mean, I'll check it out. I don't know what it... let me look real quick. Hammerden. Oh, Hammerden is a kind of character that you build. Okay. That's one thing I noticed when I was watching the streams earlier today, is that, like, there's names for the builds or whatever. Blessed Hammer Paladin. Blessed Hammer Paladin build for Diablo 2 Resurrected. One of the most popular characters in Diablo 2, the Hammerden is an iconic Paladin build that revolves around the Blessed Hammer skill. Owing to magic damage that is very rarely resisted by monsters. The Hammerden is the ultimate jack of all trades, offering unparalleled versatility throughout the entire game. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I will have to like go into like researching all the different character builds, because I just realized that today watching the other stream, that there's all of this different builds that people make, and very specific and in a certain way, and revolved around these techniques and these techniques alone and these techniques together, and it's interesting, but it's that's almost where the games lose me, kind of, because it's like, don't know if I'm ever gonna get that deep into it, because like if I was doing this character like that, I probably would have never put anything into poison, you know, stuff like that. And it's like, I'm not saying I shouldn't have done it differently. Maybe I very well probably should have done it differently. But I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. It's almost like I feel like I don't know. Giving too much thought to. Also, you almost have to look up how to do that. Or you have to like talk to people in order to figure out how to do that. And if you have to look up or talk to people in order to do that, you're not cheating, but you're like on easy street, right? You're like kind of on easy street. It's like yesterday when the guy told me how to do the clay golem and the when he told me how to do the clay golem Iron Maiden to beat Duriel. He gave me the cheat code, right? Like, and I beat him first try because I had the cheat code. And it's almost like, that's awesome. I'm happy I beat him first try, especially since I was trying not to die. But at the same time, it's like, is that how it was supposed to go? Or was I supposed to die 30 times trying to beat Duriel, right? Now, there is something to be said for just like enjoying a character, making it a specific way, making it to be the build, and enjoying that build because it's so amazing. So I get that too. It's just that from my perspective of like, I just want to play this game once and then I want to move on to another game, and I'm going to make it however I want, and we're just going to play it through and enjoy it that way. I see both sides, but I feel like I'm not sure I'm the kind of person who gets deep enough in for that. Maybe I will though, because this is a pretty awesome game, so I completely understand why people do. Oh. I'm like, what is shooting me over here? Okay, I get it. Oh my gosh. Like the guy that gave me the raid yesterday, he had it's like not hitting. I guess you can't. Can you not cast on him when he's in the water like that? It seemed like I couldn't cast on him.
Good day.
The guy that I was watching that raided me yesterday, that which was awesome. He which was Drove for Show 20. He had a barbarian, and you could tell his barbarian is set up a certain way, and it revolves around the spinning attack move, and it was sick. I mean, you could tell like he curated that character to be exactly the way that it was. So yeah, I get it. I'm just not sure that I'll ever be that deep into it. See, I can't cast on him. It won't let me. Let me see if I can cast this one on him. Nope. I can't cast on that guy. Oh, Chain Lightning Sorcerer. Yo, I did play Sorcerer a little bit. Was Sorcerer, or no, did I play Sorcerer? Was Sorcerer on the original Diablo or on the expansion? Because I feel like I played Sorcerer, but I'd never beat the game with Sorcerer. And the Chain Lightning is, doesn't it like zap enemy to enemy to enemy type of thing? I remember it. Or maybe I just watched it. Hammerden and Blizzard Sorcerer, probably the two most played builds. Okay, cool. Hell yeah, the Paladin is how I destroyed Diablo 3. I prefer Chain Lightning Firewall Sorcerer. I think I know what you're saying. Looking stuff up isn't cheating, but it takes the discovery out of the game. Yeah, it's not cheating. Well, I would argue that if you were completely walkthroughing a game, you're basically cheating. And so that's why like if you're and maybe not a game like this, because you still got to fight the enemies, right? But like Ultima 7, I walked through that game the last time I played it, and I consider that cheating. But the reason that I walked through it is because I had already beat it like three times, played it as a kid, I've played it as an adult, so it's like I'm gonna walk through it this time for the stream because it's a really long game. It's gonna help me streamline the streams, and so I walked through it. But I do consider that cheating. Now there's another thing on Ultima 7 where you can go, because there's a little tip in the very first town of Ultima 7 where they tell you that like the blacksmith, something about the blacksmith, and then when you go to the blacksmith's shop, things just randomly move around. And if you're intuitive, you could maybe recognize that there's something going on there, and you'd start messing around with the blacksmith shop. And if you walk into the fireplace of the blacksmith shop on the roof, which you have to like stack a bunch of stuff up to get on the roof, you go into this area of the game that basically gives you the whole game all right there. You could go get the carpet, you could have 8 magic sets of armor. I would argue that's cheating unless you actually found it because you like caught on to the clues in the town where they're like, hey, the blacksmith shop, weird stuff going on. You go to the blacksmith shop, you see the weird stuff going on, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna mess around here, and then you randomly find it. Okay, like then you're not, like, you literally found the cheat code without cheating, so I'm not even sure I'd call it cheating. But if you go into that, you have the whole game at your disposal right away. You didn't do anything. Yeah, so now, and then there's games like GTA 5 or just games where it's like if you don't have the walkthrough, you're never gonna 100% the game. And then I would say that using a walkthrough is in more of a gray area where I'm not sure if you call it cheating, because you would never 100% the game without it. It would be impossible. So it's even hard to do with the walkthrough, you know? So I don't know. That's how I feel about it. I mean, if y'all feel different, I'm interested on your opinion about it. I definitely don't care that people do it. Play the game how you want to play the game. But yeah, you're exactly right. I want to experience the game, almost from like a complete novice perspective, I guess. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Makes sense to me. I want the struggle. I guess it's like, I've never had anything easy in my life. Why would I want it easy while I'm playing the video game? There's the reward is greater. Gotta use the restroom. Be right back, guys. And I'm getting a coffee. I heated the coffee up. My resilience did not make it. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let's see. I prefer chain lightning. I think I know what you're saying. Looking stuff up isn't cheating, but it takes the discovery out of the game. Act 4 is cool. Sorcerer is in the base game. It's a default. Yeah, so I definitely played the Sorcerer when I was a kid. Probably because I remember the chain lightning thing. And that was awesome. But I think I beat it as a kid with a barbarian and a necromancer. This game right here, but not the Resurrected. It's almost similar to how, like, I'm not using the corpse explosion right now, and the reason I'm not using the corpse explosion right now is because I almost feel like that's too easy. And it is. I mean, it's too easy. No challenge in using the corpse explosion. I don't like you. I don't like you because you don't let me cast stuff on you. I do not like you. that guy's too hard. I don't like it too easy, and I don't like it too hard. Clip it and ship it. Okay. Alright. There just comes a time, though. Where it's time to use the secret weapon.
I am overburdened.
Time to pull out the nukes. Come on, mages, do your job. Casting Decrepify on these zombies is like the dirtiest thing you could ever do because they're already so slow. Doing them dirty. Okay. Oh my god. Whoa. Almost got jumped. That was so close. Look at how slow they hit. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just so funny to watch you try to hit people when you already move slow, and then I make you 50% slower. Take that. Maybe I should start using Corpse Explode so we can get through a little bit of the game. We haven't made it very far today. And I'm not sure how long I'm gonna last today either. Neck's starting to feel better. It's giving me a crack or two. Please, no more points into skeleton mages. Um, was it you or Doom who told me that you guys didn't like skeleton mages? I think it was both of you guys, wasn't it? I think you and Doom don't like skeleton mages. To be fair, I don't think I've put too much into it. I think I actually have a bonus on it. Oh, I've put 3 into it. Wow. Okay. I'm sorry.
I can't carry anymore.
Is it because of how long they took to kill those zombie guys? You weren't impressed by that show? That was so impressive. Come on. Weak. That's a lot of weak loot right there. Doesn't help that I'm doing stuff that I don't even think this cave matters. Pretty sure it's irrelevant. I hate you, bro. I hate you so much. Get out the bone spear. There you go. I figured out how to deal with you. It took me a minute, but I figured it out. I tried telling you skeleton warriors are the only good skeletons, but I guess you didn't listen. Also, do you need more skeleton mastery too? Skeleton mages in a dying costly in the late game. They aren't that effective. All they do is die on the late game. Skeleton warriors are the only good ones. Yeah, so both of you guys. Yep. It's like I'm pretty sure Doom also hates the mages. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Poor skeleton mages. No love, no love. Actually, I feel like I wasted the 3 points in them too. And what I hate about them is when they block the other skeletons. Like, I'm in this cave, I go through here, mage stands here and starts firing, other skeletons can't get through. That's very frustrating.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Greetings.
Good day. Greetings.
Good day.
So, what are the hardest characters on Diablo 2 to play with? Is Assassin a really hard character to play with on Diablo 2? I like them all.
Good day.
Good day.
Whoops, wrong button. Skeleton warriors are the only good ones. When you hit a roadblock with your character, just reset your skill points with Akara in Act 1. Cucumber on pizza. Cucumber on pizza. Assassin, not at all. Oh, what are the hardest characters? Character builds don't make the game hard, or character builds make the game hard, not the class. One of my favorite things in the world is laying in bed. So what? Hold on, before I read that. So what you're saying, Doom, is that the way I'm doing it, I'm making it hard on myself because I'm not building my character in a certain kind of character build. So I'm probably gonna have trouble later on, theoretically. One of my favorite things in the world is laying in bed and my wife and I just both playing our Switches. That's awesome, dude. If I bought my wife a Switch and then I played on one, we could do the same thing. But we definitely enjoy hanging out. But if we also enjoy our alone time. But if I had to say, I would have probably say, if I had to say, I'd say Barbarian. Every class is good. Barbarian could be considered the hardest. Okay. Is it a certain character that teleports? Because like I said, the guy, one of the other guys I was watching today, he was going into the, coming in the game, going into like a cave area, teleporting to Mephisto, killing Mephisto, then backing out, selling the stuff or keeping it, depending on, going back out, coming back in, going back in, teleporting to Mephisto. Is there a character that teleports? But he kept teleporting to Mephisto, killing Mephisto, getting the items, keeping them or selling them, repeat, 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 repeat.
Good day.
But he was definitely like teleporting or something. But there is also a ruin that lets you teleport. Oh, okay. Sorceress had teleport. Told you, but barbarian sucks. But there is also a ruin that lets you teleport. You've spread out your skill points, so you are a jack of all trades, but the game is easier when you specialize. Doesn't Sorceress teleport? Yes, Sorceress has. Sorceress is the only class that can inherently teleport, but the armor ruin word enigma grants that skill to any character that wears it. Okay. In the stream that I was watching today, one of the two streams, it was the Dro for show. He at the very beginning of this stream, he gave out 2 enigmas, and that's what they were. They were an armor. So that's what you're talking about right there when he gave away the 2 enigmas at the beginning of the stream. That's what you're talking about, right? Is this ruins word enigma armor? I'm sure it is. At the very beginning of the stream, he was like, I have 2 enigmas that I'm giving away. And then I commented, I was like, I don't even know what an enigma is. And then one of the people in the stream was like, wait until you find out what it is. I did see that it was like 3 ruins put into it, a 3-socketed armor. Oh, am I done in here? I might not finish. Let me make sure I didn't leave any loot there. And then I might not. I don't know if I should run out or if I should just go back to town and come back in. Let's just check town real quick. See which one's faster.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, yeah, because that's where I just went in right there. So this is the way to go. It was a little hard to watch him teleporting over and over. I mean, I guess you're not really watching what he's doing until he gets to Mephisto, so that's what's interesting, is that he's going to Mephisto every time. But from a perspective of watching a streamer do it, it was like, what's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? And I guess if you know what he's doing, it's not as weird. But the teleporting makes it so that you're not really, it's hard to keep an eye on the character, right? So it was a little, it was almost a little like confusing and discombobulating watching him do it. But he knows what he's doing, so. I was totally clueless, and if I knew what he was doing, it probably would have made a lot more sense. I think something's actually in this dungeon. that I need. Alright, I'm going back to the amplified damage body exploding. So let's have some fun. Oh, I hate you. I hate you, you evil, evil, evil beast that doesn't let me do anything except this. You want some more? That guy's pretty badass right there. Khalil. Okay, let me come in here. Oh, we changed our name. It's Maria Wilson. Hello, Sonamer. Oh yeah, morning for you. You said... Oh, I can't remember where you said. I'm sorry, I don't remember. It was very late. I was very tired when you came in yesterday. But good morning. Let me go back up and chat a little bit. Yes, the ruins for it are very rare. Early in latter season, any non-sorceress wants to make it. Have you tried Fists of Heaven Paladin? It's great for Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's a solid build. I have one around level 80. There are some builds that are better in Diablo 2 Resurrected compared to Classic. Good morning. Good morning, Sonomer. Sorry if I'm not saying it right. I'm probably not. Why you didn't customize your channel yet, like by adding some cool stuff and customize logo, banner panels, and overlays and stuff. Maybe I will. Usually I end up like deciding to do that in one day, and I'll sit there and like take a whole day and work on it when I do stuff like that. But I actually really like my my little Final Fantasy III character profile picture thing. Have you tried turning down the contrast in the old graphics? It helps when it's very dark. Also, make sure the brightness is turned up all the way after turning the contrast all the way down. Okay. If you want, I can help you with this stuff. Actually, I'm an illustrator by profession. I do design for streamers according to their requirements. No thank you, Maria Wilson, but I appreciate your offer. Drop your Discord in chat and I will show you my work. Yeah, but with the new streamers, it's rough. You need to start from somewhere without investing. Yes, it is. I have put in plenty of money that I don't know if I'll ever see, but I would have done it just to play games anyways. So, well, maybe not. I'm not sure. I probably would have never bought this computer to just play games. I could have just played Super Nintendo games for the rest of my life. Not only that, but it's not necessary. Let's see. What's not necessary? Have you ever tried to contrast all the way down? People are here for the stream. I appreciate you guys, yes. Tell your brother that Bloodstained for the Switch is only $10 right now and it's seriously badass. I will let him know that. Probably, I don't know, he's probably awake. He's a night owl. Bloodstained. He's probably playing Diablo 2 right now. You look a lot better. I started a Necro yesterday. It's backwards. What's backwards? You look a lot better. I started a Necro yesterday. It's backwards. Can we do a gear check? Yeah, we probably need a gear check. For real. I still haven't even bought a wand. But my wand, again, has +3 mastery on skeleton. But it's not good. Yeah, we're gonna need a gear check here. My armor's pretty good because I found this armor recently. But that's about the only thing I have probably right now that is up to par. We'll check that soon. This cat is on the hunt again. I'm gonna have to keep a close eye on him. What I need to do is go set a mousetrap in the crawl space. I have I have traps that a mouse can get to from the crawl space, but I need an actual trap in the crawl space, because it basically has to come out of the crawl space to get to the traps that I have set. He's plotting on something. He might have to go in the restroom until I'm done streaming. We're not doing that again.
Good day.
Hello.
I did. I turned it so that if he pulls on it, it's not pulling it over. It would have to go against the long ways of the computer, which isn't. It's not going to happen. He's going to end up choking himself instead of pulling the computer over. But I don't want to do that to him either. So, but we won't. It will not be falling over today. That's not. I made sure it's turned to where that is not going to happen. And I think I have all the stuff to set up the setup, but I want to do it as a surprise for my son, so I want to do it when he's not home. So I don't know if that's going to get done before he goes back to school. We'll see. Fire resist. That I'm glad to see a fire resist item. I don't think I've had any of those. Okay. Oh, your name. So are you saying your name is Ruminos? I'm not sure. Once you get to Act 4 and 5, what about, can we do a gear check? What are you saying, we should do a gear check once we get to Act 4 or 5? We could go, I mean, we could go look real quick. One to 101 lightning. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to breathe into the mic like that. Resist gear is very common in Act 4 and 5. Excuse my typing on this phone sucks. No, it's no big deal. Well, I mean, maybe we wait, but let's check. Let's check the gear here. Faster cast rate, summon resist. Summon resist is something that I want, right guys? But weaken's not necessarily important. I'm probably spending too much money for that weaken effect. 50 damage to undead, 50%. But I think summon resist was something that I would want. It gives all my skeletons resistance to stuff, right? Like magic. 12% cast chance of no strike. Blood Golem, confuse. I'm probably gonna end up using Fire Golem, right? So I'm not, Blood Golem's not my end game with the Golem. Raised skeletons would be better. Well, right now the wand I have is 3 to mastery, so it's gonna be hard for me to get rid of this wand. Even though it's only worth 4,000, it's got +3 to skeleton mastery. So we're gonna have to find something pretty good to be willing to get rid of that. I don't know, guys. No, I don't feel like there's anything in there worth getting. If you guys saw anything in there worth getting, let me know if you have a second opinion on it. But I can get +1 to Corpse Explosion, but then I lose the +3 to Skeleton Mastery. Now this one I could obviously get rid of. This is the original wand. And then the defense that or the preserved head of blocking is 15% faster block rate, 10% increased chance of blocking, 2 to 7 poison, +1 to Corpse Explosion, +1 to raise Skeleton. So that's 1 to raise Skeleton, 3 to Skeleton Mastery. That's what I'm using for weapons right now. Sorry, guys. The gloves are pretty good. The armor's pretty good. I could use a 3 belt or a 4 belt as soon as I can find one. The boots are pretty good. Probably a better helmet I could find. What do you guys think? You want ideally a +3 to raise Skeleton and 3 to Skeleton Mastery wand. Yeah, that would be awesome. If I could find that, I would definitely be all over it. But I mean, that's why I'm saying it's pretty hard to get rid of this +3 to Skeleton Mastery wand, because I'd have to find something pretty good to be willing to get rid of that. Tomorrow we're gonna clean. I cleaned a little bit today, but tomorrow we're gonna do kind of the after Christmas cleaning. You know, you get all these gifts, they don't get put away when you get home because you're exhausted. So tomorrow, Christmas tree goes down. All the presents get put away somewhere, who knows where. Hopefully they have a place that we can find. And then just the dirtiness of like making Christmas dinners and catching up on laundry. Tomorrow's gonna be a big cleaning day. $92. Yeah, but it doesn't have all these resistances. I mean, lightning, it destroyed me, and that was with 10% resistance. That's how I died. Yeah, I don't see anything right now, unfortunately. Yeah, I actually agree with you. I feel like most of the time you find better items than you can buy. I agree. You want to ideally get Act 4 and 5 is when gear starts to actually be decent. Act 3 slowly trickles in some decent items, but it goes full power with amazing loot drops in Act 4 and 5. I reached Act 4 yesterday. Diablo just kills all your summons, right? Bone Spear is important for fighting Diablo and also Decrepify. Yeah, so the guy that recommended the Clay Golem Iron Maiden for Dariel said that that works for Diablo 2. Where you cast Iron Maiden and then you use your Clay Golem to basically keep him from getting to you, and also it slows him down. And then if every time he kills the golem, you resurrect the golem, and then you just keep hitting him with the Iron Maiden. Every time he hits the golem, he hurts himself. He said that that works for Diablo as well. And it did. I beat Dario on the first try. I mean, it worked. Of course, I just got lucky though. Anyone who watched it, you know I almost died a couple times. Even when I won it, it was very close. I was almost dead when he died. So the reason that he recommended spamming the clay golem is because when the clay golem does hit Diablo, he'll slow him down a little bit. And it costs less mana to keep resurrecting him over and over and over. Whereas Diablo's probably going to kill any of the golems in like 1 or 2 hits. And his suggestion was that the clay golem costs less to bring up, and he'll slow him down a little bit. And then using the Iron Maiden, every time he hits the golem, he takes damage, basically. Your golem is not in that strat right there. In that strat, your golem is not actually a part of the physical. He's not the fight. The fight is all in the Iron Maiden. He's just the distraction. He keeps the enemy from hitting you, and he hopefully slows him down just a little bit. Because I asked him, I said, why the clay golem? And that's what he said. And it actually makes a lot of sense, because if you think about like trying to use Bone Spear, it's gonna work, but how often is he gonna get to you while you're trying to use it, you know? Whereas if you are able to keep the clay golem up as like a barrier between you and him.
I am overburdened.
Come on. Come on. Pop the body, yo. What the heck? Give me the body. Thank you. There's like 3 bodies on the way over to that body, but thanks. Okay. I'm getting tired and grumpy. I'm like, resurrect. Bring me that, give me that body. Okay. I need 1 more level to equip Edge Ruin Word. Oh, awesome. That's sweet. Congrats. Congrats. Do you have it? You have it then? That's awesome. Bone Spear is important for Diablo and also Decrepify. He does. I just did a Necro playthrough. If you have enough points in Skeletal Mastery and Raise Skeleton and a point into Summon Resist, they can tank a little. But I did need to resummon 3 times for Diablo. I need 1 more level. I see. I understand the strategy, but it like 1 hit and he's dead. Yep. Yeah, but that hit, because here's the thing. He's taken a lot of damage from himself. Like a lot. So he's taking 200% damage returned. So so let's say, I don't know what he hits. Let's say he hits 50 damage. Every time he hits the golem, even if the golem dies on 1 hit, he's taken 200, or he's taken 200%, 50. So 100% would be 50, 200% would be 100, right? So he's taking 100 damage if he's hitting 50. I understand the strategy. Diablo is the hardest boss, yeah. Nah, Bell is. It's very low ruins. Diablo is the 2nd hardest. Well, at least for non-necromancers. Okay. Alrighty.
Can't carry anymore.
I should maybe stop taking that. Okay, guys. Okay. Let's stop getting killed. Oh my gosh, bro. Traps galore.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
Wow, 51 attack rating. Not really something for this guy, but pretty good ring, huh? Well, at least for non-necros, I hate fighting a fake Bell. He mirrors himself, and his attack has tons of AoE damage, area of effect damage, and he is as sturdy as the tank compared to Diablo. Also, the battle leading up to Bell is way more difficult than Diablo's, in my opinion. What should my next skill point go into, guys? Anyone been thinking about it? I've been thinking about it, and there's so many choices. Makes it difficult to choose. Okay, let's go back where I was, because I want to finish out over there. I would max out skeletons first, then skeleton mastery. Let's see. I was using a bad character build, Vengeance Paladin, at level 43 when doing this in Act 4 and 5, so I feel it's true what I'm saying. Act 4 wasn't that bad. So, he suggests maxing out skeletons and then skeleton mastery. What do y'all think? What should the next points go into? I will be level 25. Oh, I have 1 point right now. What should I put this point into that I have right now, guys? I'm about to have 2 points. How many can you get to? Can you get to 10? Is that the max level of things? I still haven't put a second one into Amplify, which would get me to 2.6 yards with an 11-second duration. But, I mean, I don't know that that's that big of a deal. Bone Spear would go up to 25 to 34 instead of 17 to 25. And then Skeleton Mastery or Skeletons, obviously both good choices. I gotta eventually put one in Iron Golem just to get to Fire Golem. Raised Skeleton, 20 is the highest skill for all skills. 20 is the highest skill for all skills. Raised Skeleton. Decryptic agrees with you. Alright, that's 2 for Raised Skeleton. We're gonna... Bam. Oh, hold on 1 sec, guys. Be right back. Oh, I gotta get out of this area right here. Be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's see. For all skills, you want more skeleton warriors. You also want revive when the time comes. That's level 30, I think. Oh, no, revive. You said revive. Let me look. Revive. Oh, that is, yeah, level 30. Revive. Returns a monster to life to fight by your side. Now, when it says returns a monster to life to fight by your side, that means like any monster on the ground? Or does that mean like returns my skeletons back to life? Any and all. You also need more bone spear. Okay, yeah, I agree. I agree that I need more bone spear. Oops. Not what I was trying to do. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now I got another skill point. We're at level 25, right? And would you guys go Bone Spear now, or would you go Nether and Skeleton? Keep in mind that this has one buff from defensive item. The preserved head of blocking. And this has 3 from my wand. Revive resurrects any dead monster and brings it back as a gray stone looking version of it. Awesome. Does this give me another skeleton at this next level? No. It does get to 35% damage. I'm gonna go with raised skeleton again. It's pretty much, that's my build. I'm sticking with the build, guys. Why would I deviate? No, I'm just kidding.
I am overburdened.
I know I already did on the mages. I know, guys. That was not the recommended build that you gave me. I broke the law there.
I can't carry anymore.
Can you really not carry anymore, or did you put stuff in on your person wrong? I know, Deckard. Can you believe I got a brain?
Khalim's brain knows Mephisto's weakness. Place it in the Herodric cube along with Khalim's other relics. The eye, the heart, and the flail.
Okay. You also want Revive. Demon Revives is a key important skill as well. You also need more Bone Spear, any and all revives. I recommend having a lot of points in Revive as well because you can have dozens of monsters revived at a time like the skeletons, but I think you can only have around 8 at a time. I actually can see you liking Diablo 3. It's satisfying because you can see the damage done in numbers. That satisfies the Fortnite in me. Unlike skeletons, says Doom. The Fortnite in me likes to see the damage I'm doing to my enemies. Because you always, in Fortnite, you know exactly how much you need to hit someone, assuming they have full health.
Greetings.
One, two, three. I got 3 of those. Oh, we gonna make a perfect? Is it a perfect? Are we at perfect? Let me see. I think we might be at perfect, guys.
I am overburdened.
Well, you're gonna have to get unoverburdened because I need that. That's the only thing I really want to take back with us in this.
I can't carry anymore.
Drop that. Pick up that. Drop. Drop that. Drop that. Pick up that. Okay, pick that back up. Okay, we're done in here. Hang out in Act 3 and listen to the nightmare sounds. Hang out and in Act 3 and listen to the nightmare sounds. Nighttime sounds. Nighttime sounds, yeah, right? ASMR. Have you guys ever seen, it's actually pretty popular ASMR on YouTube, is Red Dead Redemption. Listening to the rain in Red Dead Redemption is a popular ASMR. And it's actually pretty good. Like, if you like listening to rain ASMR type things, it's actually pretty good. Not that I don't really do that. I usually fall asleep listening to people argue. Debates. Why would I fall asleep to anything other than listening to debates? Isn't it enjoyable listening to people argue while you fall asleep? I'm super weird. It's fine. It's actually, I enjoy falling asleep to it. What bothers me is if sometimes YouTube will automatically move you over to go to the next video. Or I'm pretty sure they do because I don't ever switch it. I always say kill it at the end of this video. And then like the next week it's back on again. And it's not falling asleep to the debate that bothers me. It's being on another debate when I wake up at like 1 a.m. and it's like people arguing still. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like listening to people argue at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 1 a.m., whatever, you know. And it's like, I was just trying to fall asleep. I was listening to it because I enjoy the debate while I'm falling asleep. But I wanted to end. It drives me nuts when I wake up and there's people arguing. But I like listening to it otherwise. Okay, now I need to search for the heart in the sewers under the Karast Bazaar. Karast Bazaar. And that is over... I want to say it's over here. It's somewhere in here. Okay, I want to make this perfect. Or whatever it's going to be. Flawless sapphire. Not that I'm ever gonna use it, but I wanted to make it. Go to the old graphics in town. It's raining right now outside my cabin. Yeah, it actually on Christmas was yesterday Christmas? Well, now it's 2 days ago. But yeah, on Christmas it was raining when we left to come home. And then when we got home it started snowing just a little bit. It melted this morning. Yesterday morning now, because it's like 12:09. But there was just a little bit of frost and snow last night. Let's see. 8 skeletons and 20 revives. And 1 golem. It's raining right now outside my cabin. I used to fall asleep to interrogation room audio. Okay. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Sometimes I check those out. And serial killer documentaries. My wife would definitely fall asleep to a serial killer documentary. She'd be all for it. If I'm ever on Snapped, guys. No, I'm just kidding. And I'd fall asleep to the Corbett Report. Yeah, I like I said, I've listened to him, but it's been a while. I haven't listened to him in a while. Ooh, that's hard to look at, isn't it? Compared to the new graphics. Really, just because it's so close together, it's hard to look at, kind of. The separation here makes it a little easier. Trying to see if I have anything else I can craft here. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Alright, guys. I don't remember where the bazaar is. I think I gotta go talk to someone here in town. We'll go do that real quick just so we can get the mission lined up. But I'm gonna be calling it here. Like I said, we got a lot of cleaning to do tomorrow, and if I don't go to sleep now, my wife is gonna end up cleaning for a couple hours before I wake up, and we're a team, so I can't have that. I gotta get up around the same time she does so we can knock it out together. and then that'll make it a lot easier to stream tomorrow night, because if I don't wake up with her, she will burn out and be taking a nap, and then I will get discouraged that we're not doing it together, and then I won't do it. It's got to be done as a team. It makes life so much easier. Okay, now I feel like I gotta go talk to this girl. Must be this girl.
Greetings.
No, where is it? Quest. Look for the Gidbin in the Flare Jungle. I almost want to go find that, but we're just gonna have to do it tomorrow. I'm gonna have to fight back through it again. Search for Kalim's heart in the sewers under the Karas Bazaar. Okay, now I'm thinking over by this guy. Over here. Sewers. By the bazaar. Is this would be the bazaar, right? Am I correct? Huh. Maybe I just don't have it yet. Do I need to find the Gidbin first? No, bazaar is not in town. Gotta travel there. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, thank you. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support of the streams, as always, and the company. I don't know if I've ever told. I think I've probably mentioned it in a stream or two, but I'm a total introvert. This is about the most interaction that I want to have, and then it's with people who share common interest. So I really appreciate the company, and yeah, it actually. Being that I am an introvert, it means a lot. So I hope that you guys have a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you on the next one. Let me see. I'm gonna just catch up on chat real quick. He's been right about everything. Every crappy event, he would correctly predict what would happen, right? Remember, Act 3 is just a straight line, so you will eventually find it. Thank you, Doom. Bless you too, Defo Zappo. Bless all of you. You will have to go to one of the villages outside of town. I agree. Yes, so thanks for the company, guys, and I hope you all have a good day, good night, good day, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow night. The plan is, I try to do it every day. That's going to be my goal for, like, a very, very long time, because, you know, persistence. And I enjoy the games. Have a good one. Hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. Bye, guys.